हेलो गाइस, वेलकम टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। आज अपने फिर से कर रहे हैं विचर 3। आज करेंगे, आज वी विल ट्राई कि अच्छा खासा प्रोग्रेशन करे। आज लंबी स्ट्रीम होगी तो भी करेंगे, बट वी नीड प्रोग्रेशन क्योंकि ख़त्म करते हैं अभी ये गेम। बहुत लंबा जा रहा है, इतना ज़्यादा लंबा भी कोई चीज़ खींचना अच्छी बात नहीं होती। सो लेट अस बिगिन। मैं गेम चालू कर लूँ।
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called?
बहुत इंट्रो देख लिया, लेट अस गेट गोइंग।
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, and sent her on her way to Novigrad.
तो सीधा अपने मेन क्वेस्ट पे जाएंगे। तो अपनी ये क्वेस्ट है मिड जोल्ट आफ्टर नाइटफॉल। हायरार्क स्क्वायर पे मिलेंगे अपने। भागो भागो बच्चों भागो, भूत आया।
Let's go kill some monsters.
हाँ ऐसे ही मर जाते हैं ना। चलो सनडाउन। मैं इंस्टा पे स्टोरी लगा दूँ लाइव की। जस्ट अ सेकेंड गाइस। No, 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 no. Broken flowers.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse nests. Should start soon.
ये सब क्या देखना पड़ रहा है? इसको बोलते हैं ब्रो आरपीजी गेम। मैडम टुनटुना बजा रही है।
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes, damn what the stars are, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent
भाई बहुत लंबा गाना है।
lilac sweet.
What the?
of raven locks and twisted stormy of
इनके ज़माने की अरिजीत सिंह है क्या ये?
listening as you weep.
तालियां बजाओ मैडम के लिए तालियां बजाओ. What the hell kind of angle is that? अच्छा था. चलो जल्दी से. बहुत हो गया.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
भाई अंकल जी बहुत गालियाँ देते हैं. फैमिली फ्रेंडली ऑप्शन होना चाहिए.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath.
Bitches breath.
Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
इसकी दो.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this?
कुछ तो गपला है.
When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuben's vault.
Sheepdom.
And I've not seen him since.
भाई चोरी करने पे निकला था.
tall, fat,
लौंडा रियल.
dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a young rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd soon
So sorry.
choose a life
I'm so sorry. मैं म्यूट करना भूल गया.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Pasaflora once. Made awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
भाई चोरी करने निकला है.
Urgent matter that couldn't wait, you said?
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name.
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to
That-
mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Take it the
I guess the attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
What the hell?
Biggest prick in Novigrad.
क्या तो नाम है भाई इस गेम में.
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuben, Carlo the Click.
We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he
Bye.
is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven.
भाई मतलब डैंडेलायन ना हर जगह ऐसे अजीबोगरीब चीजों में फंसता रहता है। वो उस कैरेक्टर ही ऐसा है कि वो कहीं ना कहीं फंसता रहता है और गेराल्ट उसको आके बचाता है, फिर ये स्विच कर देता है और सबको कहानियां सुनाता रहता है लड़कियों को।
I beg you to hurry up. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary.
Geralt!
Tell me, Dandelion.
भाई 800 एक्सपीरियंस पॉइंट, what the hell?
Actually, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
देखा जाए तो बुक्स में भी मतलब मैंने इतना कौन सा बुक्स पढ़ी है, पर उसका कैरेक्टर ऐसे ही बताया जाता है,
Take care now.
काइंड ऑफ, इफ यू मस्ट से सो। लूट बाकी तो बात वही है। ओके बहुत गर्मी है यार, बैठे बैठे सांस फूल रही।
Back again, Rivian trap.
इसको सही में मैं गला काट दूंगा। बकवास करना ही आ रहा है इसको सिर्फ।
Well, another freak.
In the jungle, mighty jungle. भाई कॉपीराइट आएगा गंदा वाला। बाथटब के पास एप्पल और ग्रेप्स, बेड के पास मग, खाते ही रहते हैं क्या ये लोग? That should be a thing. क्या बकवास करे जा रहा हूँ मैं फालतू काम।
What am I to do now?
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
Scoundrel!
I was seeking to get you drunk, madame.
What's
You
that
would
frown
not be
about?
drinking
Oh,
Cote de
no.
Blessure.
Why ever not?
It's too expensive.
What next? Discretionary tribute to benefit
I
Redania
read one
or
look is all it takes to get
exile?
scouts.
Listening,
Now
Sarah?
I've seen it all.
Simpleton.
Fresh
I'm
sheep's
listening,
liver.
Sarah.
Where's one to find it these days?
कहाँ गई वो बुढ़िया, कहाँ गई कि ये गला काट दिया साले, तेरे बाहर में आके तेरे को बचाया और फिर चिल्ला रही थी कि इसको मार दिया उसको मार दिया। हाँ, अरे मैं टाइम पास करने लग जाता हूँ बार बार।
Sell my soul to the charities.
Eternal
That's
fire,
a bar,
have
mate.
mercy.
एक सेकंड, मुझे ये आदत डाल लेनी चाहिए नहीं तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी। नहीं, पहले जूनियर से मिलेंगे। यही है।
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
Think I pissed me tramp.
अच्छा नीचे है क्या?
Got my eye on you. They ought to never let your kind in, the Grand Proper. She that Newton.
कार्ड डालूंगा।
Not a headache again.
यो
Anybody there? Open up.
आई थिंक मेरे को करना पड़ सकता है मोस्ट प्रोबेबली।
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
I should try, please wait.
Sigurulven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
शायद ये इसमें ना कोई ऐसे नहीं बताता कि गेराल्ट ऑफ रिविया कोई।
We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment is safe.
भाई इसके शरीर पे देखो, ये हर जगह कट्स ही कट्स। हाँ ये मेरे ही कपड़ा।
Splendid. Sigurulven awaits in the next room. If I might be allowed a comment, sir. It's not commonly accepted in this city to stroll about nude. I'd advise you to don some clothing.
सब कुछ तो लॉक कर रखा। अच्छा चलो कर ही आता, जहाँ भी जाना चलो।
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, ऐसी चीजें नहीं दिखाते।
You were right. He doesn't blush.
What the hell भाई, बाथ हाउस से तो सेपरेट रखो ना।
Cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
What the hell? क्या आदमी है? अच्छा लड़कियां ही हैं सिर्फ। छी। नहाने के टाइम तो शांति चाहिए। Now I can do this.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swibing loop. Who the fuck are you?
first introduce me?
He's a witcher, the very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what's in store this time.
Haircut करवाना चाहिए क्या?
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins!
Assassins. What the hell? ये 18+ करवाएंगे. वैसे ये इतनी गालियाँ देते हैं.
Just a few.
कर लेंगे, कुछ तो कर लेंगे.
First ever party with my prick hanging out.
Oh, son,
Keep it together,
Rumble time! Stop walking into his soul!
Mate, leave it there. We need one alive. Keep it together, Lex. Slay you like a dog. Fuck!
अच्छा डिफीट ही करना है सिर्फ. अरे लूट सकते हैं इनको. वाह. अरे
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam, you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, is a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
इसको यहीं मार दे क्या? मार देना बेटर रहेगा.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk in private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on that. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger Bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits. Endure the stench of poverty on the way.
वाह ये साले गरीब.
Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
वाह कौन है ये फिलिप फिलिप ना कुछ पढ़ा था मैंने इसके बारे में
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
वाह
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
मतलब लीगल क्रिमिनल ही एक तरीके से वो लोग
used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I work for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
It's been going rather well. Rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got my own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion to establish what happened to him.
वाह ये करो वो करो
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've
भाई
chatted
ये
enough.
कैसा ही है ये
I'll
अंडे
pay
की
you.
शक्ल का
Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd
भाई
rather
बहुत
show
लंबा
than
चलता है
tell.
इनका
Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
पहले ट्राई करके देख चुका है
One last
पाँव तुड़वा के
request.
गया है
Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
अभी निकाल लो अच्छा कोई मॉन्स्टर पाल रखा होगा इसने पक्का
Be so kind as to follow me.
गेट का सिंबल में वही बोले, यहाँ पे हनीकॉम्ब कैसे आ गया? मिलियन गाने परफॉर्म। What the hell was that? कहाँ लेके भाई? क्या ही अंडरग्राउंड टनल बना रखी है। जल्दी कर भाग।
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
अरे
Bart makes Ziggy look Sharpen.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurts. Bart less thinky.
गोलम या रॉक ट्रोल? हाँ रॉक ट्रोल है इधर।
Thinky. But sadly.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. What's there? Ziggy Bart Tay. Good Ziggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
अच्छा कोई घुस के आ रहा है।
Door. Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God. Then boom! Sharpen go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made up with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
It's a tall order, Dijkstra. Need to think it over.
Fine. Just remember, what you saw here. Mum's the word. That's very important. I might even say it's a matter of life and death. Understood?
Understood.
Excellent.
Excellent. बाकी का बच्चा मैं उड़ा लेता हूँ। कहाँ लेके घूमता फिरेगा बेचारा। अरे भाई पूरे में ही जहर फैल रखा है क्या? इतना गंदा क्या है? जूनियर के पास गए थे। अरे चलो इसका ट्रेजर अब ढूंढना ही पड़ेगा, मेन क्वेस्ट है।
About your trip?
Yes.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Sharpen. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh, no. Boom. Hole. Bad look, won't go. Bad look, no. Only sleep. Bad shroomed.
Head.
Full.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Big. Dislike.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad. Troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. One see boom. Got what?
भाई देखने गया सो गया।
Sleep go. Sharpen gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Drop
mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Hey, Bart. Got a minute?
Minute. But no.
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But
One more time.
Siggy you like.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
बेचारे को कहीं
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But here. Like a piece. It's...
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. A piece other. Not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like... rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. The hissing. Where did it come from?
But is here in that tree.
What?
Where but turkey dump.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But
Why do you like Siggy so?
Siggy good.
He locked you up, alone, underground.
When but not
What about?
rocks.
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 What? He locked...
When
Didn't take you for a thinker.
but thinker no. But truck.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long.
क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic over here. This was no spell, and one powerful blast. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Shouldn't go any further without taking an antidote. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Definitely came through here.
Definitely came through here. क्या नाम है इसके पोशन का? पॉप्स क्या? पॉप्स मोल्ड एंटीट्यूड। क्या सारी मैन्यूस्क्रिप्ट्स पड़ी हैं क्या मेरे पास? तो सारे कॉन्टैक्ट्स हैं, मैन्यूस्क्रिप्ट्स तो कोई नहीं पड़ी। ये भी इंग्रेडिएंट्स हैं। चलो तो मैं किससे जोड़ूंगा? देख ही लेते हैं भाई। बॉम्ब लगती मैंने। पोशन है एंटीडोट पोशन पॉप्स का एनहेंस। पेट्रिस फिल्टर ही तो है। कहाँ है ही तो नहीं। कहाँ से बना लूँगा? ये बस इतना ही आ गया है भाई। अगर यहाँ पे इतना जहर है तो ये इतना सामान कौन रख रहा है इधर? मेरे को तो वो बताए।
Another trinket.
अरे खड़ा हो भाई। इधर कुछ ऐसा वैसा है क्या?
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, Draenors will never stop congregating. Let's dance. There. Maybe now the Draenors will go feed elsewhere.
हाँ साला मतलब मक्खियों जैसे आते हैं ड्राउनर्स यहाँ पे। इसको जला दिया।
Yet another shiny bauble.
अरे उसको वापस ना देनी पड़े तो अच्छा है।
Getting close.
पे पैक है सब। यहाँ पे इस मसाले कौन जला रहा है वो बताओ मेरे को तो।
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
उसको बताना है कि अपने को तो वो भाई लॉक्ड क्यों है ये। और बोल रहा था यहाँ पे कोई नहीं है तो ये क्या बना रखा है फिर। So many questions.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
कौन सी जगह है भाई। ग्रेगरी ब्रिज यहाँ से यहाँ तक आ गया। इधर तो रास्ता बंद है, यहाँ से इधर ही गया होगा। एक ही पोर्शन में सारा खत्म। सब चुरा रहा साला। विचर कम चोर ज़्यादा ही है, मतलब मैं, मेरा कैरेक्टर। What the hell was that? इतनी सारी बुक्स। हाँ मतलब ये इंटेलिजेंस ऑफिसर भी तो था।
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
हटा देना चाहिए था मास्क।
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Found a second corpse.
A beautiful...
Not much. Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates, left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Wow.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so
अरे यहाँ पे भी
violently
है.
to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography.
भाई मुंह तोड़ दो इसका इस वैसे
Know
ही.
anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Happen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm.
I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
घुटना तोड़ दिया बेचारे का.
Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting here.
Tiles falling.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
कैसे चेक कर रहा है?
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
भाई नाम भी कैसा है इसका? डेक्स्ट्रा.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old cook's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead. I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, over here.
अरे यार ये बहुत ही इसका ट्रेजर ढूंढ के साला मैं ही रख लूं। अपने को पता है जब कोई काम करने वाला और कोई नहीं ये डंडेलायन है तो अपने क्यों नहीं रख लेते पैसा। ये फाइबर किसी चीज में तो काम आएगा ही।
Yes?
मेरा घोड़ा भाई बेचारा कब से खड़ा है यहाँ पे। अगर चैट में कोई हो तो बता दो कि मिक्स मैच करना है या फिर सीधा ये वाला ही करें। क्या मैंने डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर रखा है? ओ डिस्कॉर्ड का इनवाइट लिंक रखना ही भूल गया। माय बैड माय बैड पीपल माय बैड। अभी डाल देता हूँ। That is done and ping. Okay, let's go. कोई नहीं है, चलो यही कंटिन्यू करते हैं।
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Hey now!
Rains.
The mage hunters will tend to forget.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
बेगर हाउस क्यों ना हो, लूटेंगे अपने ज़रूर।
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. Footprints.
ओ भाई भाई इतनी शराब।
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
क्या सीन है ये?
more series.
तो दोनों का बताया तो दोनों को ट्राई कर लेना। अच्छा हाँ अब होगा ना।
To 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
सही खुल गया दरवाजा।
Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Stain. Wyvern oil. Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
अच्छा महंगे तो वो था ना जो फर्स्ट में था। मतलब महंगे ने चोरी करवाई है।
Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if...
Bullshit.
I trust you as much as you...
Gentlemen, really, but try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets.
Hang on.
So...
Thanks. Easy now.
Fine.
Gentlemen, really, but try to...
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirt.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of...
And safe.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse...
Not in those words.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting...
Information.
Yes, I know. You parted a week after the summit at Lochmuine, in the wood.
First.
That's my secret, love.
Didn't have to disagree.
Put yourself
In your shoes, I would. But we've strayed from.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is.
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at mid.
All right, see you.
या अच्छा अरे मैं वही सोच रहा था कि ये कोने में जाके क्या करेगी. अब अपने जूनियर को ढूंढने जाएंगे. लेट्स सी कहाँ पे उसका अरीना. Oxenford Gate.
Awfully suspicious to me.
भाई ये इतने सारे जन यहाँ पे क्या कर रहे हैं?
A mind's like water. Never known that.
You heard? They raided Cleaver's house. They kill him. That'd be done. Cleaver weren't born yesterday. War's on. Bugger keeps down somewhere new every night.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
Now. Cleaver's spiteful. Won't let it slide. Orson gets bad up the arse. We'll be next. We had peace. Peace was good. Who founded a fucking world?
So, you in? Want a job?
You jest. Not good. Not good.
No passage. Don't linger, neither.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
My chance of
Come in.
Who's in charge?
Eagle. They call him Hook. What the bloody hell was that?
A bout of sudden sincerity.
Corridor, then left.
Ah.
कसीनो चलते हैं उसके पहले क्योंकि ये तो इधर पहले ही आया रहेगा.
Take care now. Shall I not fire the plane?
Slow now. Keep it together, legs! Oh!
What a bloody day.
This is no place for the likes of you.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
Think we can make a deal?
Hear that? Another one.
No, we don't make deals.
How much?
Oi, remember what?
Just my patience running a bit thin.
On your way before we get... Can't go in...
I think you're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
And you, wish me luck.
Luck be with you at the tables. I just need to play one more time. I'll win it all back.
You've no coin left.
I'll win to my house.
All right.
Strange bird. Who's that? I'm here each day. I've not seen him.
Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs.
No!
Novigrad, capital of the world, yet they let such rattle in.
May I?
Why not?
Hankering to play, but I'm only interested in high stakes.
I don't know yet. Perhaps you have coin, perhaps not. Perhaps you can behave, perhaps you cannot. Stay out of trouble, you'll eventually play for high stakes. For now, plenty of tables for commoners upstairs. Don't lose it all too quickly.
Wow.
If you've the coin, play as much as you will. If not, there's the door.
What? And you've been getting.
I believe I ought to quit the table.
Cards lining up today?
A mutant? What the hell's a witcher doing here? See any drowned dead? Or other shits?
Nope, no monsters.
Clever man, eh?
I do. Just want to play. If you insist.
I believe I will
अरे यार नहीं. भाई क्या ही डेक है इसका. गया. अब ये दोनों जीत जाएगा.
Took a beating, lad.
Hello.
Got the urge to...
Sober up, then we'll play.
Looking for
पूछना होता.
something unusual?
May I join you?
I've never seen...
Is that important?
All who come... Who recommended this is...
Men at the door.
No. Until then, I'll have my...
The owner. Tell me where he is. Gotta talk to him.
Oh my. You see, Junior's a dear friend. I spoke to him today. You know what he said? You find anyone sniffing around for me, they're to stop sniffing for good. Take him, alive!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Keep it together, legs! Keep it together, legs!
punish me? Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
सॉरी, क्या ही चल रहा है? इसको बांध रखा है.
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know. I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No, please. Think about it. It's not too late, hear me?
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Change your mind.
Take care of you.
Thanks. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
My bad, कॉल आते रहते हैं, कोई नहीं. अब कहाँ चलना है? उसके हाइड आउट पे. वो कहाँ पर है? Where is this hide out? भाई बहुत अंदर है. ऑक्सनफर्ड गेट पे चलो, वहाँ से जाएंगे.
Whoa there, Roach. Giddy up.
मैं भाग सकता था.
The Reapers come for me.
भाई नोबल मैन से ज़्यादा होशियार तो ये बार्बर है.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Gonna kill you!
अरे मैं ये क्या कर रहा हूँ?
Lost your nerve?
क्या हो रहा है?
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
मेरे गानों पे बजे पूरी इंडस्ट्री, मेरे मुंह पे बताना नहीं चाहते हैं, मैंने चांद से रिश्ते बिगाड़े हैं, तभी नूर में नजर नहीं आता। क्या पुकारे जाए, लड़का फिर कभी उठ पाए। I don't know what is happening, but चलने दो जैसा चल रहा है। भाई एक क्वेस्ट में इतना कैसे टाइम लग जाता है साला, बहुत लंबी लंबी क्वेस्ट है इसकी। क्वेस्ट के अंदर क्वेस्ट है। वाह भाई पूरा आग लगा। हाँ मतलब ये इटर्नल फायर वाले हैं।
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Nice razors you got there.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher.
Aye.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Witcher.
You're in your king's humble servant.
Witcher.
You're in your king's humble servant.
Just to make sure it's not here. I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find Horson hiding in his house.
Cleaver said to be thorough, so we look everywhere. Not to burn the corpses, though.
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard of you?
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Looking for Junior.
Welcome to the Horse and Hunter Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. If you're out of luck as far as Junior goes, bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Junior to a get-together with his mates.
और sarcasm.
Hot Snow White's cherry. Fuck, sure, blame that on us too.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Steel plates. देखो लूटने के लिए ऐसी मेहनत करनी पड़ती है और फिर कुछ अर्जी फर्जी निकलता है ना तो बहुत गुस्सा आता है। क्रिस्टलाइज ऐसे फिर भी ठीक ही है। एक वो ड्वार्फ नहीं मरा।
Nothing interesting here.
आदमी है।
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
बाकी सब ठीक है, मैं लूटने में एक्सपर्ट हूँ। सब कुछ ठीक है, कहाँ से एक्सपीरियंस बाय कर सकते साला, इतना बड़ा आर्मर पहन के घूमता ना मैं।
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Piss off. Can't you see I'm fucking busy?
साला अभी तो मेरे को हाय हेलो कर रहा था। साला पीरियड्स आते हैं क्या डॉर्स को भी?
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Seems to me you before, Whitehair.
I got you chillin' now.
I like rain. Keeps the rogues indoors.
अच्छा 4 बजे सुबह हो जाती है।
What do you want?
निकलना है यहाँ से, तेरे से कौन बतिया रहा है? बहुत अच्छा किया मैंने अभी जस्ट सेव कर लिया। क्रैश क्यों भाई? गेम क्रैश कर गया जी यार। माय बैड गाइस, माय बैड। गेम वापस शुरू होने तो इतने में मैं पानी लेके आता हूँ।
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The dark raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time.
I'm back.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Seems to me I've heard of you before.
यहाँ पे क्या रखी है? Chicken leg piece.
Got a foolproof method for it.
क्या ही तो भाई मॉर्निंग करते रहते हैं ये लोग.
How's a man to turn a profit?
मैंने वॉल्यूम का कुछ छेड़छाड़ कर रखी है क्या? कर तो रखी थी.
Truth is, we're already.
Whosoever contributes toys to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven.
अरे सुपर हीरो है लौंडा अपना. ऐसा वैसा थोड़ी है.
Looking for a rise? Plow the fuck off.
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I am ready. Losers get paid anything?
Losers get carted off to the cemetery.
What? Killed the skeg, then slit her fancy man open like a prime porker. Instead of dropping his body in the news channel, he diced it up real fine. Made some entries.
Eternal fire.
Remember our deal?
That's a rat for
Switch
sure.
this all for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a moment. I'll hold on all right. Then I'll gut the arse munch.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the sun.
What the hell was that?
It could be quite profitable.
I've seen better.
How the hell did I do that? अच्छा रास्ता यही है सर. अच्छा मैं लेट क्वेस्ट में आ गया हूँ क्या? लॉल मैं फंस गया हूँ. मेरे को रीलोड करना पड़ेगा.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
I'd have sailed back to Point Vanus long ago if it wasn't for those Skellige pirates. Ow! Watch where you step. Watch where you step.
How will you make a living? We've no monsters.
Guards! Guard! The sword. Put it away.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Been to Vizima. The word is, it's more like a pigsty than a capital.
पता नहीं भाई, मैं तो सिर्फ उधर गया था.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool.
Bread, please, buffo. Nay, not like that. Draw it out more. Rubbish. What difference would it make? A grey one, drawn out.
भीख मांगना सिखा रहा है भाई.
You know, subliminal messaging. You're a clever bugger after all, Professor.
भाई लाइव ट्रेनिंग क्लासेस चल रही है, देखो भीख मांगना कैसे.
Get ready. Your turn now. I am ready. Other side of the boat.
Move,
But you
watch
won't
it.
eat now, man. That's a delicacy over
Losers
there.
get carted off to the cemetery. Remember our
Why are
deal?
you looking at me cross-eyed?
Switch this sword for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a moment.
ये वाला ही मेरे को ले डूबा था.
Hide the wenches! Witches coming!
Aye,
That's it!
to leave
We
this
agreed
city
on more.
somehow.
Take it while I'm giving it.
साले यहाँ पे लाइव फाइट चल रही है और तू मेरे को बारबेरियन बोल रहा है. शर्म आ रही है? खड़ा है वो, किसको किल बोल रहा है?
On the guards, or worse than thugs.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's got to keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
Done my share of fighting. Wouldn't carry a sword if I didn't know how to use it.
Have you killed humans?
Sometimes.
Why not come out and say you're a witcher? It's plain to see.
Not looking for any monster contracts. Need a regular job for a while.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena. Survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
Always prepared.
Excellent.
Always prepared, भाई.
Remember,
स्वैग तो है अपने लौंडे का.
the crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Ready your purses! Betting is open! From the far east, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water! A witcher! A murderous mutant! His opponent, Gustav Rohn, a man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife! As ever, a fight to the death!
पॉइजन है उस पे.
Kids, free.
I will not kill him.
Release the hounds!
Keep it together, legs!
The Witcher wins! Next fight, born brawlers in battle. A fracas, a rumpus, a fray. The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers, straight from the Wild Isles of Skellige. Sired by a mountain bear, they live to kill.
You'll never know. Heal or end like your brother.
Never. The Witcher and Gustav Rowan defeat their opponents.
सही सही.
The Witcher doing what he does best. Face to face with beasts.
आजा 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 दिल निचोड़े.
Especially for you, for the first time in a long time. Release Boris.
गधा मर गया क्या? छी. उसको बचाने का क्या ही मतलब है?
Win for the Witcher.
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Furrow. Tell me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks.
Cyprian Wiley, known the most as Horson Jr., appreciates good handiwork. Well, we've nattered enough. Now,
Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards.
don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted Witcher?
भाई मैंने क्या किया?
You heard the man. Kill him.
Shit your pants already, big boy! Put me together, legs! Mummy! Die, fool!
Stay down. Damn it.
Die, fool! Keep it together, legs! Bloody hell!
Should search this hole. Floor is worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
अच्छा वो तो ठीक है. पहले ये करना चाहिए. अच्छा ये लॉक है. ये भी लॉक है. ये भी लॉक है. यार ओवरवेट हो गया मैं, ये नया अच्छा नाटक है, मेरे को पहले कर लेना चाहिए था खाली। क्या कर सकते हैं भाई, भूख लग रही है आज कुछ ज़्यादा है मुझे। मैं अब जाऊंगा, ये रख के आऊंगा तभी करूंगा मैं। मिला तो तुम जो डल गुबरा, तुमने छोड़ा हमें क्या हो गया है। देना ना भाई, क्यों नहीं बढ़ रहा। सबको ही ठेल दिया साला, हर एक को। वाइटलिटी इतनी हो गई है कि +10 में कोई फर्क ही नहीं पड़ रहा। दैट्स गुड आई वुड से।
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
हाँ?
You.
गेट ऑफ द हायरार्क। अपने जाएंगे ऑक्सनफर्ड पे। मिलो जो तुमको।
Go, go. Move it.
We can go at it here. Here at my place.
कहीं नहीं जाना बहन, मेरे को काम है, मेरे को फोकट आदमी नहीं हूँ मैं। ये लैग क्यों होने लग गया। प्लस 107 लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड से सिर्फ। चार सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड प्लस 85 प्लस 89 प्लस 88 106। गोल्ड रिंग झंक के सारे 20 क्राउन्स मिल रहे उसके सिर्फ, कि ये सिल्वर के ज़्यादा मिल रहे गोल्ड से तो। 200 पैसा तो अच्छा खासा पड़ा है मेरे पास अगर देखा जाए तो। और कुछ बच रहा है क्या लेन देन का? मगर इधर तो कुछ नहीं है। ये कौन है? अच्छा ये कुक है। सबसे पहले जाके ब्लैक बो में है सिर्फ।
What's that you wanted?
Run, bitch.
Nothing doing. Something recently. Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
उधर वहाँ पे क्वेस्ट पड़ी हुई है, वो क्वेस्ट चालू हो जाएगी, इसलिए मैं इधर वाले पे नहीं जा रहा, मैं ब्लैक बो में जाऊँगा। अरे इससे बात क्यों नहीं कर सकता मैं, क्या दिक्कत है?
Yeah.
किसी की करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। और कार्ड्स तो बिल्कुल नहीं खेल रहा मैं, कार्ड्स वाला तो मेरे से क्वेस्ट पूरा होना ही नहीं। और ना मैं करूँगा।
Scrams, give us a tale.
Which one? About the fairy or the unicorn?
Read the document you found. पढ़ाई करो बैठ के। Since there have been some bit of been of London, who sound in the local double. I thought it was me. I don't know what they done here. City further measures or not for which you are I do not know that, but my guess will not just until the capsule is what is a society. I'm a doctor, so I will be able to you must sleep while using your doodle. Thinking about trying to break free from Mangus clutches is simple, but it is very I hope you forgive now. But you are to clearly remember marital girl.
So, what's it gonna be?
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
भाई आज ना बाहर इतनी मस्त हवा चल रही है ना, मेरे को यूँ हो रहा कि जाके छत पे लैपटॉप लेके चला जाओ और वहाँ से स्ट्रीम करो, पर वहाँ पे इतना अच्छा नेटवर्क नहीं है, वरना मैं पक्का कर लेता।
Oh my god.
Let's drink for its leading lights.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Now you behave.
What you thinking? Now who started it?
The old Grand Shat, holding tight to her hat.
ये तो अभी मिलने से रहा।
Dwarven smiths. Who paid for it? Dwarven bankers like us.
एक काम करते सेव कर लेते हैं यहाँ पे, और वो पूछने वाला कर लेते हैं अपने।
Oh, sorcerer city. I'm sorcerers, well, we all know this. Alphabet B. Not like that. Sick. Sick of it all.
Sick of it all. Let us go.
Look awfully suspicious to me, Scram.
ए जाना साले. और बार का मैं ऊपर ही चढ़ जाता हूँ.
Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Orson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up, at least.
क्या लिखता रहता है ये?
Got a minute? Time was on.
Gothy?
Tires, not blood. From a sorcerer's skull.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
It's clear as the eternal fire. Thing is punishable by death.
यार मैं माइक म्यूट करके बोले जा भाई वॉक कब छूटेगी मेरी ये गंदी आदत। प्ले कार्ड स्विच कैसीनो के अरे भाई जान है ये तो करने की कोई इच्छा नहीं थी मेरी। हाँ इधर से इधर जा सकते हैं ओके। अभी किधर जाना है? ऑक्सनफर्ड गेट। भाई तू अंदर क्या कर रहा था? अरे खाली ये रास्ता भागना अलाउड नहीं है क्या मतलब होता है? इतने बंदे मार रहा हूँ मैं इधर वो कुछ नहीं ये अलाउड नहीं है।
Come on now. Faster.
इसको लग रहा है ये अकेला वो मार देगा मेरे को। अबे भाई हर बार दूसरी जगह निकल जा रहा है। जी कुछ नहीं था इसके पास।
That's it, Roach.
नीचे से जाना पड़ेगा भाई ऐसे तो मैं खुद ही यहीं से लुढ़क जाऊंगा।
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
देखो सिर्फ पॉक्स दिख रहा है यहाँ पे इतने बड़े बड़े मॉन्स्टर पेल दिए मैंने।
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That's swords in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt.
मेरे को मास्क हटा देना चाहिए वियर्ड लगता।
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must.
Because those are your orders.
They'll die. Please.
We're done. Dismissed.
What do you do here? On Scoia'tael?
Your chest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria. That's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free north. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
By full political.
So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. But I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Looks.
We'll pay for free tonight. Without blood.
निकाल दो भाई, मास्क में मजा नहीं आता. क्वेस्ट आइटम कैसे है ये?
So tell me, is it really the fashion among Novigrad wenches to shave their cunning?
What are you playing at? My bestie?
नहीं, तेरा सामान चुराने वाला चोर.
You off your bloody rocker? What the fuck you accosting me for? Looking for a rise? A witcher.
Subject seen in a cabin aboard the drive. Is it?
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me,
You trouble
is
me,
it really the
Kratos.
fashion among Novigrad wenches?
Now, witches,
to shave
they
their
can't catch the pox. Isn't that right? It's true you killed kings. You and our
Witcher.
commander.
Just what our band of merry men. What the fuck you accosting me for?
अरे कहाँ फंस गया मैं? अच्छा हाँ.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry
We'll
men.
pay for the free Temerian.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
भाई इसी के पास एक ही डायलॉग है क्या?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting already.
Long live, etc., etc.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact.
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do.
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one.
Come on.
Sod off before I lose my patience.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
क्या ये रेडोवेड है? मे बी पॉसिबल.
Checkmate.
कौन से में ये राजा इतना आगे चलता था?
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
To spend time in good company?
A king cherishes no one's company. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life.
खिसक चुकी है इसकी,
And I hear flesh
इसलिए
being
ये
rent.
इसका गया.
I win a piece and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. You see what I mean?
खिसक गया है इसका.
No, I don't.
You do not because you are not a king. Pawns. A king has a different view of the chessboard. You see, Witcher? Chess. Now do you see?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not try.
कहाँ गायब है?
Placed you
ढूंढ के
in a
निकालो.
mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You just give me a man after invest.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost.
बाद में कोई काम.
Junior has lost his... I shall contact you to collect in due course. And you, Roach, we must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior.
Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Bess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
ये इसकी फिर से ऑफलाइन ग्राइंड करनी पड़ेगी मेरे को गंदी तरीके से.
Had enough of this job.
कैसे फील्ड? अच्छा वो करना चाहिए था. माय बेड अभी कर लेते हैं.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, and sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Witches like sorcerer are infertile. Lol. I didn't need to know that information, but okay.
Top notch.
Willing to craft something?
आर्मर तो इतना अच्छा है पर क्या करें. ये 231 का स्वॉर्ड है. 37 लेवल चाहिए. ये 34 का है. 261 प्लस. चीजें तो सब कुछ हैं.
So long.
What did I do to deserve such a shrew for a daughter-in-law?
Any meat? Shut up,
Watch it,
Half-Man.
Greyhead.
What do you want?
Hey, you. Live, you got to take for it.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
Was chance honest? I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt a bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lads, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No! No! I know nothing!
Wars हर जगह अजीब ही लगते हैं. ये क्या पहन रखा है इन लोगों ने?
Greetings.
What brings you here?
Your search for Junior. Any luck?
Tomorrow at the latest, the bugger will be pushing up daisies. Care to join the hunt?
Not interested in your squabbles. Greetings.
What brings you here?
your
Some care to join.
Not interested in. Greetings.
What brings?
Already.
Shame you didn't come see me first. I'd have helped you.
Not interested in your squabbles.
लगभग 2000 रुपए तो पड़े हैं अपने पास और 2000 का सामान पड़ा हुआ लगभग.
Greetings.
What brings you?
Already looking for Junior on my own.
Shame you didn't come see me first. I'd have helped you.
Not interested in your squabbles.
क्या है ये?
Hey, you seen any prime filly? Fucking hay-horse. Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full south.
Oi, cocker! Shut off, arse munch. As much as life. Shut off, arse munch.
A fine kettle of fish.
I don't like you. Stay away from me.
इटर्नल फायर के नाम पे इनको ठंड में दिक्कत नहीं होती होगी. साला हर जगह आग लगा रखी है भिखारियों को भी. मतलब थिंक ओवर क्या होता है साला. क्या 2-3 साल निकालो इसके पीछे.
Eternal.
Got a big dump brewing.
लेट अस सी क्या मिलता है भाई. कितने सेकेंडरी क्वेस्ट देखो तुम लोग भाई. ये इतने सारे हैं. पर अब इतने सारे बाकी हैं. ये विचर्स कॉन्ट्रैक्ट बाकी हैं. बहुत भाई गेम मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा है. दुनिया भर की चीज़ें हैं इसमें. आई थिंक ये फेल होगी ही सही. छोड़ो यार, क्या सेकंडरी क्वेस्ट ही तो है, फेल हो तो होने दो. क्योंकि अभी अच्छा वो किसी एक लोकेशन पे जाने का है ना.
Washed your hair lately?
क्यों? तू आके मेरे बाल धोएगा?
A fine kettle of fish. No loitering round here. Ooh. Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't.
किसी चीज़ के लिए लुकिंग फॉर नहीं कर रहा मैं भाई, मैं माल लूटने के लिए लुकिंग फॉर कर रहा हूँ.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black markets.
They wouldn't take the soothsaying. Yeah, that's what they're burning for.
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
This be the witchman, freak of nature. मैं गूगल कर लेता हूँ इस क्वेस्ट के बारे में, क्योंकि भाई ये ना कुछ बताया ना कुछ, सीधा ही फेल हो गई.
My contact should be there.
One word and I'll...
Ready? Come on.
अच्छा उल्टा जाना है क्या?
Long live acceptance.
They say, what a love. Both Witcher.
I have no idea.
I play chess. Blood. The blood. I want to
पकड़ा गया ये साला, ये पूरा ही.
You see what now do you
Nope.
unimportant. Why have you
I think he...
Expect.
when you've been up
I'm looking.
why do you see
It's personal.
fair enough. They'll not let Junior.
I appreciate.
A king should be severe towards his foes, generous to his friend. And also, Junior, I shall come. And you, Roach.
Radovid. I know. Geralt. I the terror.
Let me think.
Don't you worry.
Had enough of this job.
अभी पॉपअप फील्ड भाई ये क्वेस्ट बहुत बग्ड है। मैंने अभी देखा गूगल पे हद से ज़्यादा। ये वो बहुत मतलब तो छोड़ो।
What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Must be a misunderstanding.
Flank the bastard! With your back on, you
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
बहुत सही।
Come on.
कोई मतलब नहीं रहा। मैंने वहाँ पे उसको आदमी काट दिए उसके।
Come on. That's it. Listen. Get it. That's it. Listen. Get it. Bloody curses. Son of a whore.
उसका सामान तो लूट ले पहले। भाई मैं कुछ यूज़ नहीं करता हूँ। जितना लूटता हूँ ना उसका आधा भी यूज़ कर लूँ ना तो भी बड़ी बात हो जाए। पर मैं यूज़ ही नहीं करता कुछ। एंड में सब कुछ बेच दूंगा मैं। और वो मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा। सही में सब कुछ बेचना ही है।
Kill the horse.
An eye for an eye, हाँ। ये होती है NI for NI.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
What the hell?
Nailed it to the wall.
भाई साइको आदमी है क्या पूरा? तीन लड़की अरे माय बैड. पांच
What the sandwich fuck is this? No, fuck me.
भाई गंदा फेल रहा है, गंदा मार रहा है. 6
For fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop!
भाई मुंह रंग दिया उसका पूरा.
What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior.
I'll do whatever you...
जल्दी बोल फिर मैं गेम वापस दिखा दूं. हेलो जूनियर, आई कम टू टॉक. भाई कितने बैडास तरीके से बोला है ना उसने.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking...
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good. I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, that girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
वापस फ्लैशबैक में पहुंच गए अपने, फिर से एक और फ्लैशबैक.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it. Blot it out.
भाई इसके पास कपड़े नहीं है क्या?
Get a grip, Dandelion. We must focus on the task at hand.
I'm just saying.
Well, then be silent. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof. Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tune. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Scurvy on. Where's Reuben's treasure? Got you, little whore. Where's Reuben's treasure?
भाई
An eye for an eye.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore! Listen, Kelly, keep it together, leg. Grab the cut.
Peel this.
told you true.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserve. Have mercy. Please.
इसको मार देना चाहिए कि क्या करना चाहिए? रहने देते हैं कहीं का.
I'm no executioner.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you, I will. This is my city.
Shut up.
मार देना चाहिए था. ये इतना गंदा हरकतें करा है इसने.
Now what? Gotta wonder what your friends from the Big Four will say when they find out you're working for Radovid.
Hey, wait. What are you saying? Wait!
$500 पॉइंट मिलेगा भाई. What the hell was that?
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
लूट लिया उनसे.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
अरे हाँ मेरे पास है नहीं वरना इसको अभी देखा था. क्या करना क्या चाह रहा है ये पागल? चेस के पीस से खेलता रहता है पूरा टाइम. चेस भी नहीं खेलता ढंग से.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart.
तो ऐसी हरकतें करनी क्यों पड़े भाई तेरे को?
At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she...
Don't take too long. You may go.
I'm watching you.
अरे नीचे कहाँ से जाऊँ मैं?
Out of the way.
अच्छा इधर से रास्ता है, एक से थोड़ा माल चुरा लूँ मैं।
Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
अच्छा मैं जब तक इससे बात करके मैटर नहीं सोल्ट आता हूँ, ये यहीं जान खाएगा मेरी। क्या नाटक है ये?
Fuck. Watching you.
What?
ना मैं कूद सकता हूँ ना कुछ कर सकता हूँ, तो क्या नाटक है यार ये? साला राजा के नाम पे क्या आलसी आदमी सो रहा है अभी भी।
Watching you.
अरे तो जाने के लिए भी तो रास्ता होना चाहिए। भाई क्या ही नाटक
Some
है.
peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
यहाँ से बाहर निकलने का दूसरा कोई रास्ता ही नहीं है.
Seems to... No. You'll follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
Stay out of my way.
I'm watching you.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been... I ought... My hunt... I bel...
Philip.
I said... Lady... She... I took her...
Philip is using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I cannot count on their aid. We parted ways after the events at Loch Muin.
Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them.
You ignore the context. They'd assembled to revive the Conclave. The very same they'd once dismantled. I was open to the prospect. The other rulers likewise. Until a certain witcher revealed that the lodge was behind the regicides. The mages proved to be traitors. While the witcher proved himself skilled at tracking traitors down. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
Honor in the fatherland.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
तो ये तो पहले ही का हो जाता. चलो.
Honor in the fatherland.
Ah, in a hurry.
हाँ बहुत ज़्यादा.
Stay out of my way.
Fast, hey.
Fuck.
Glory gate. Lord.
Come on, Roach.
What's he doing here?
We can go to here.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will?
Yes.
No.
Nice of you to worry, but I've...
Fine.
भाई
Let's say they take the bait. What
अरे
then?
मैं कमेंट
We go
करना ही
in,
भूल जाता
put
हूँ.
a sword to Menge's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menge's come, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not,
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
true, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold. Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Hands off.
What did you say?
Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher, witch. One and the same.
So they can burn at one and the same stake.
गलत. अरे वापस से लोड करना पड़ेगा.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareen Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareen Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Well,
pays better.
You're... Put her in...
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place feeling such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Yeah, you might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
What's it they say? Quality over quantity? Because if it were about numbers, you might as well burn herbalists, village healers, hell, entire villages, black cats included.
You must think you're funny.
Maybe he is. Fuck if we know. Thing is, we've no sense of humor. Spread out!
अरे यार क्या है?
Yet she did direct him to Kareen Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost.
मैं instigate क्यों कर रहा हूँ? मेरे को उससे बात करनी है.
Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri.
Well,
pays better.
You're...
Not so.
You reckon? Vulgar.
Try.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Don't talk to her.
Why not?
Last time.
Why not? Would you be bothered if I cut off?
Yes. You'll never learn.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Damn.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareen Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareen Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now...
अरे ये कहाँ आ गया यार?
she doing here?
Black ones.
Glad.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles.
Mind
Pink.
No.
Dandelions.
Fine.
Might not work. Manga's.
Always found that a no. Step.
Geralt.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. Sir.
Can't.
I'm still.
What do you want? There we go. Well,
Hey.
is
Jump.
you
Not so.
you reckon? Vol,
Try to lose
for instance.
for it.
Shut your...
Thought.
Manga don't talk to the lot.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by with my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close. Scram before I lose my patience. Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get.
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch.
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengrel will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
No torture till I get there. Got it?
Got it. No torture.
What? The Horson's casting spells. Get him!
Let's dance.
Spread out! It's only a witcher!
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corinne Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corinne Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
कितना सही लग रहा है ना बे भाई मरा हुआ मैं क्यों साउंड कर रहा हूँ मैं तो ना
Triss could not help Geralt, Yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Here's where we split up. You don't set the...
You won't get...
Fuck what? No. Keen. Yep.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the...
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
You'll start with your pinky nail. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Have a drink, Witcher.
Not
you've two choices, Witch.
Sidarian.
A 1261
Stop squirt.
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold squeals so convincingly.
correct. Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to...
Still haven't paid me for the witch.
What of it?
You're damaging goods, you...
This lip. This lip.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual...
Awfully generous.
Well, you've turned in your lover. The...
Yeah, I've plowed Triss. But what does it matter if you're paying?
Oh, yeah. Nearly...
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail. Ow! Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar.
So, you know something about...
It's
a degenerate bard for information. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion.
When's this more?
When I issue the order. So sorry I cannot be of help. But first, let's see how Miss Mary...
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but... Triss. I should tend to...
No need. What?
Sorry.
Don't apologize.
How do I say this?
What do you mean?
Manga said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell when...
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt.
What's done is done.
He...
I know. Let's not dwell on...
Dandelion's safe. We don't stand a chance.
Could you...
Maybe. If I actually...
Let's search...
Right. Just his office key in his...
What is it?
The key to... Here. Give it to...
Saw Menga burn a sheet of paper.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way...
Sadly, no. I'm... nothing but dead ends.
Breaking dandelion at...
Geralt, but in this case,
Anyone
they've tried, Geralt.
Menga's the only one who could have...
Yes. Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen.
So that is it for today guys. मिलते हैं कल एक और लाइव स्ट्रीम में. आज कसम से बहुत बोरियत हो रही है मेरे को, पता नहीं गर्मी की वजह से. अब नेक्स्ट 3 दिन देखते हैं कौन सा गेम होगा, क्योंकि गर्मी इतनी ज़्यादा है कि मैं ये तो नहीं करूँगा लंबे टाइम के लिए. दैट इज़ इट फॉर टुडे. बाय बाय.